All right. Table. It should work now. You guys see a table. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Oh, I need to get my power bank in there. That's directly on the cable. Let's not do that. I need to find a better situation with my bags. Just for all the cables sticking out so it won't squeeze each other. Welcome in a mess, folks. Welcome in a mess. Let's move this. Let's crush you. Because that's how the GoPro works. Yeah, hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. We're finally gonna attempt to do something with the boat today. It's probably gonna be a late nighter, but we'll see what happens. First of all, I need you guys in a decent spot for this. Let's see if I can get you where I want to. And I'll be moving inside and outside a few times. You come with me. There we go. Can I see my PC from here? No, it's too dark. That's okay. I have to get tools anyway. Right, on the screen, so it's still not the best weather. Right on the screen, so it's still not the best weather to do all the things that I want to do. But it is at least wrong. Hurry-o. I need my phone because I am tired. Not that motivated. You too, eh? Oh, you too. What got you tired? Oh, yeah. We are finally gonna start with the boat, and it is going to be a late nighter though, because yeah, I started late, and everything I do now I should keep doing till everything can harden. And we got about 6 hours in between where I have to wait, so it will be night time when I can continue. The weather makes you tired. Hey. Get the covers off first, and then hope that he's really dry and I can actually start, otherwise it's gonna be even later than I wanted to. Well, this part looks dry. The first tarp. And there's water on the second tarp. So you gotta be careful with that. I tied everything down. But it is a bit warmer today. Actually, my sunglasses soon. Yeah, so there is water on that, and my ground sail is getting destroyed. So this is actually a caravan tarp, which is supposed to be for the ground, and it cannot handle the stretches that it does here. So I do have to go to either Home Depot or the construction store soon and get some tarps that are meant for this. But it should be dry enough to work on this. I hope. We got a lot to do. We got a lot to do. I really hope so too. It's gonna be a challenge and a half to get this all done. Unwrap this. Where is my main rope? Because I always have a quick release rope. There we go. Which is actually a horse knot that I use for this. But it's a knot that you use to put horses onto the stable or something like that. They work with them, and if there is an emergency, you always have to release them, be able to release them quickly. And that's exactly the same knot that I used for this as well. Right. Get your ass up, baby. It is so much warmer than I thought. I might actually have to get some sunglasses soon. Holy crap. And something to drink. But we got Lyseem. I have to clean Lyseem first. I'll make sure everything is a little bit dried. And try to sand the bottom as good as I can. Clean that up. And that's going to be a challenge. There's a lot of paint, junk, small stuff where nothing will attach to. And again, it's the first time for me, so I have no idea how this goes. But first the seam. It looks dry. It looks dry. It feels dry. You should get a screwdriver and really poke that a little bit and see what it does. But it's all right. We'll figure it out as we go. Can I move this? No, it's too tight. It's too tight. Right, let me get a few tools. Let me get a drink and BRB. Especially the tools. While I'm crashing over everything that is here, because that's how it goes. I'm almost out of sanding pads and everything though. This is 120, so that's perfect. And I know I have that stuff somewhere, just don't know where that somewhere is. I have my power cable, please. Thank you. Get a quick drink. Something fell again. Nice. Sandpaper. Another sandpaper. Nice. Should have most of that. So what are you up to today then, Brian? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hey. Got me power. Oh, wow, it's warm here. It is warm here. Holy smokes, it is warm here. Ah. Just relaxing. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see if this can do the job. Because I am not sure. I haven't used this in a really long time. Yeah, the staircase was the last time. news was terrible. I mean, this, I could probably work out for that, right? That part is still terrible though. It's gonna be the edges. Let me quickly see if I have a new sanding pad for this, because I don't think I do. I should have bought new ones, but I didn't. I thought I had them, but I didn't. No, I really don't. Damn it. Ryan, go to the Home Depot for me, will you? Gamma. Or Reaction sells them as well. I really thought I had new ones, but I was mistaken. It is a nuisance. That already went sideways. I really don't have new ones. I really don't. Of course I don't. Always when I think I have it, I never truly do. Well, we gotta make it work. Alrighty then. Why am I bleeding already? What is bleeding now? I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. I kind of should take this thing off too, honestly. Because it looks like the paint is kind of going underneath here. And everything around this looks dark. Might be fine for now. It's just that it's the biggest issue. Where does this even go to? Oh, the fin used to be here, I think. The steering fin. That's no longer on there, so I don't know what I kept it. I don't care. I don't care. I don't need it. Even though I am outside, my lungs are getting covered. I hope this doesn't make you go deaf. Does it? And I hope you can roughly tell what I'm doing now. I gotta get you closer. And I hope you can roughly tell what I'm doing now. I gotta get you guys closer. Why don't you tell me you can't see? I need your help with this. Wrong. Ugh, my breath stinks. My breath stinks. Not gonna lie. Got a different hole in my teeth. I don't want to sort it. Blup. Hello, Tamara. How are you? I do that every day. Every day. Oh yeah, I had to bring you guys closer. I forgot. So I heard. What the hell are you doing? Stop messing things up. But did I know what it is now? I need another second. But do I know what it is now or still no? Sorry, I got it mainly in my eye because I had a flash of wind. Sorry, I got it mainly in my eye because I had a flash of wind. He's starting to taunt me. Oh, damn. It shot right up into my eye. You know, this is not convenient. I see even less now. I see even less now. Because those glasses are just getting foggy. Hold on. The glasses are just getting foggy. This doesn't help. This really doesn't help, and I still got it in my eye, and I cannot. There. Apart from the junk coming from the boat, it's actually pieces of the sandpaper that blasted my eye. worse than I thought. And the bottom is even worse than that. That's my phone. I'm pushing buttons. For those. Ahoy.
Influencer Jenny.
Echt hè? Ja, dan man. Twee staat me nu op de rug. Het begint net. Ja man. Zeg over het algemeen. Sorry, a bit Dutch gibberish. I will continue in a bit. Over het algemeen valt de achterkant wel mee. Dit is het grootste probleem.
Ik denk dat mijn klein stuk is.
Nee, maar dit is het grootste probleem. Dit is van hier tot hier. Staat helemaal van de bodem af.
Ja, dat zie je.
Ja, oké.
Wel even aan.
So we're not there yet, folks. I said to him that the back is not even the worst part. It's a little fin at the bottom that is completely separated. And that's going to be a lot more ascending than I thought. And a lot more reinforcing than I thought. As long as you don't have to stay there this time at the hospital. Hi! I did not leave me a lot of room to work with. That will make it worse. Now, also folks, you do not see me use safety precautions, or however you say that properly in English, that often. But the stuff that I'm sending off here is a pretty heavy chemical. And if that starts to shatter its dust, yeah, let's just say you do not want that. The same for the stuff that I am going to use, all the epoxies, fillers and things like that. That is stuff you do not want to have in your lungs. So normally you do not really see me use safety gear. But even I am not that stupid. So for once you will actually see me use a mask, which is a 3rd grade mask, 3M. It should be for the fumes. Now it's not a daily job for me, but still, I prefer not to read that stuff. This part is going to be the hardest struggle to get done. And that needs to be done. I'm starting to peel even more of the paint back now. This is not even set properly, mate. Dude, this is gonna cost me so much more time now. Oh no. I just wanted a quick fix for the summer. And then during winter start to sand it all. Slowly work my way through. But the more I do, the more comes undone. And the more I see that needs fixing. This is just directly Bondo filled. And the paint didn't even hold. Now I'm gonna do roughly the same, but I'm gonna lay fiber underneath. Oh my god, this is all coming off like rubber. Oh, how did I treat you? Terrible by the looks of it. And it's cracked all the way through there and I just painted over it. Oh my god. That's gonna be a lot more sanding and painting. And I actually don't think I have the pads for that, because this is literally the last pad I have. And it's already destroyed and I can't find the others. I thought I had more, at least three new ones. Or I make this a two-step deal. We're gonna continue the bumper in a bit. Look at my hour of this tomorrow, but it's finally nice weather now. And I knew it would be a night job. This sanding pad is gone already. It's already shredded. That's how rough this stuff is. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. What did I do to you? This is gonna be one hell of a job to do completely. Okay, I have to look inside to see if I really didn't put them anywhere, because I have to do the inside as well. I think this might be a two-part job after all. Of course it is. Of course it is. Are you kidding me?
Quickly fill the seam.
And this is how it started the other time as well.
Being like,
I wanted to quickly fill
you
the
know,
seam with Silaflex.
we can get it on the water again.
Being like, you know, so we can get it on the water again
I started to clean the seam out.
as soon as possible. And I started to clean the seam out, and everything underneath was terrible. I thought I'm starting to clean, wanted to paint, and more shit is appearing. I really do not have new sanding pads. Yep, I don't know what fell, but whatever. I need more water. I need a lot more water. It is warm there, folks. It is warm. I had a little cardboard box where I had most of this stuff. What is this? Paint stripper? I mean, no, and then I have to wet it, and it is too aggressive for the wood. A belt sander is not going to fit, because I got plenty for the belt sander. I see another sanding pad for a different tool. It's not for this one. Damn it. It's for the multi-tool. I really don't have any ones. Oh well. I don't know. Just continue and hope for the best. Actually, I do have some hard grit sandpaper that I could use manual. Maybe that gets rid of some. Ik ben nu al door mijn schuurpad zijn. Ik ben al door mijn schuurpad zijn. Ik dacht dat ik er nog een paar had, maar had ik niet.
Je bent er nou al doorheen.
Nou ja, ik had er maar één op zitten. Ik dacht dat ik er meer had, maar dat had ik dus niet. En die ziet er nu al zo uit.
Dat is niet veel meer.
Nee. En dan moet ik de binnenkant nog doen en ik moet dit nog doen. En ik schuur hier een deel weg en het verder valt er zo weer verder af. En ik ontrafelt nog meer.
Oh ja,
Jongens. Hi. Thank you. I mean, it works. It's not the quickest job, but it works. Ish. Why did I start, folks? Why do I do those things? Oh, there went my skin. Okay, bye. Didn't need it anyway. Yeah, I need to get this off though. Because then I can make a new fillet out of it. Fill it with a nice layer of epoxy paste. But it looks like the white that I used was to cover up the bad part anyway. And I just painted it, but I never properly sealed it. So the paint started to give and it all came running back in, rotting the wood further and causing more issues. Oh, this pet is garbage already, mate. Let me get a flathead. Oh. Actually, I can peel it out as it is. No, there I can't. Let me get a flathead screwdriver and see if I can peel it out with that. You can see me work there right now. You can see me work there right now. But I can't make much more of it. I will get you guys closer in a moment. I actually need to breathe first because my fucking god, the thing is so tough on me. Is this a flathead? This is a flathead. Okay. Oh. I kid you not, the more I do, the worse it gets. And my biggest issue is this has to dry out for 4 to 6 hours. But if it soaks it good enough, I can maybe wet soak it. And if I can wet soak it, I can just keep going, let it dry for a few days, and pick this back up. Once day or so to paint it. First layer of paint. I don't think I will do the painting on stream, honestly, because it's gonna be so quick to do that. This is gonna be all the work. Making this stuff all epoxy ready and all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I can push in all of the wood here. Oh damn. Good luck. I can crack this wood completely. At least they're taking it serious now. At least there's that. Oh my god, this wood is completely gone. I should stop doing this and hope that I can use it as filler. True. Yeah, this is completely gone. Oh baby, what did I do to you? Just bondoed it, painted it, never fixed it properly. And I was not gonna fix it properly either. I didn't figure it out to be this bad. Like this side is not as bad. You got more juice here to hold on to. Still salvageable, just have to do a bit more than I wanted to. I cannot put pressure to this though. I'm losing my elbow on the straight here. To change position so I can put more pressure on it. And I cannot just start with epoxy either, because it will harden. So I need to finish it all before I can start with epoxy. Now, again, it doesn't have to look pretty. It's just the bottom anyway. And it needs to be stable. And at some point, I'm gonna sand it all down and we're gonna make it nice. By then I'm probably gonna need a big tent to put the boat under for painting, but that's something for when we cross that bridge. And the more I can use to get my stuff on, the better it will attach to it. The more I do, the worse it gets. I don't think it will be all today after all. I might have to continue this tomorrow and then get to a Home Depot tomorrow first and get new pads. But we still have a bumper to repair as well, which I also kind of have to go for Home Depot for. Or I do this in segments after all. I'll get the filler in first on the back and we take care of that. And tomorrow I'll sand down the rest of the bottom and work with that. But I have to do the fiber right away, so now I have to do the bottom. Now, because while it's wet, I have to lay the fiber mats on there. So now that idea is not going to work either. I have to continue this. I have to continue this. looks better. So where do I have to do this? Till there. I'm almost tempted to pop another nail in here as well. Just to keep this at place, but I'm gonna gloss it anyway, so it doesn't really matter that much. It'll be... I mean, it is where it rolls on the trailer a bit from time to time. Again, we're gonna do this properly at some point, just not now. Okay, I need different sandpaper now though. And I can blow that off. And soon do the inside. Fuck's sake. This is not how I figured the day to go. Yeah. This is not how I figured the day to go. Funny to see how it's built though. Technically I can just take this entire thing off, saw it from there to there, replace that boot. Okay, it can stay dry, we can inject it, we don't have to. It won't be 100% wooden bolt anymore. We're gonna fiber reinforce it. Anything to make that transformer a little bit sturdier will allow me to get a different engine in the future as well. That's a bit heavier. Or keep it for the year, fix it up and get something different maybe next year. Though I think she will stay with us for quite some time. It's a nice bolt, it just needs work. If I can trade it in for a cap bolt, she will be gone. Let's see this on the other side.
How's it going?
Wat moeite.
Like crap.
Nou ja, Moet je hieronder kijken. Ik snap nu waar dat witte paint voor was. Hebben ze hier gewoon een keertje overheen geverfd, that's it. En aan deze kant is het veel erger dan aan die kant.
Ik weet niet wat er gebeurd is.
Niet te ver doen.
Ja, het is vast met spijkertjes.
Ja. Maar hier prik je zo door het hout heen.
Ja, doorgerold. Ik vind er doorheen prikken dan er niet door.
Nog niet helemaal, maar het duurt niet lang meer. Hi. I can't even sand this though. And I have to do the inside too. I can't even sand that. Like the more I sand it, the more comes undone, really. Like the wood is just brittling off when I do this. Hi Dora. Bye Dora. There's no wood here anymore. And the wood is gone. It delaminated so much. It's gone. It's actually gone. Sanding it actually made the last bit disappear. It's a good thing I sanded this anyway, so I can fill that back in, but I'm not happy. I am not happy. And then I have to figure out how to do the inside to make a fillet of that. The inside is going to be even worse to work on. At first I need some water soon again. But I wanted to do this today and then give it its 48 hours dry time. So by Wednesday we could start painting it. And have it in the water somewhere. Not this week, or not next week, but the week after, in 2 weeks. You know what? I might have a hack for that sender. Actually, can I just not do this? You have to be taped on, but sometimes we just grab some glue and glue a new thing on. If that's even necessary to do. Sometimes that was definitely not what I wanted. But sometimes you can just grab some glue, glue one over the old one. I should be able to use it for that bit. I knew that was going to happen at some time, that I would hit my back on the fin or on the propeller. Safety glasses. Oh well. Hela. Hold my nail doing so. It didn't feel that right. Workout. BLS! Hello, mate. How are you doing? I know it's warm. That's why I have to do this now. We're missing you, man. We're missing you. We are missing you. Hot damn. Ugh. Bit warm, it really is. Well, this is the first time nice weather that I have, though. Like for over a week long, it's been gray, rainy, not cold, but not as warm either. I'm out of sanding pads already for my electric tool. And this one is shredded. It's actually shredding my machine by now, because I keep pushing it. I'm missing big chunks of the machine. I mean, they're cheap, they're only 20 bucks or so, but this thing has been abused. Let me put it like that. Just a bit. Almost done with the exterior though. The interior is going to be even harder to do. But yeah, I think even for the people that don't know anything about boats, including me, that this is not supposed to look like that. I think we can all agree on that. I am back down to 2 cigarettes a day, sir. Coming from a 40 a day, I'm back down to 2 cigarettes a day. It's not easy. This is indeed all under the water line. And it is all pouring from the seam here. So, well, there it's coming in too. But when you put the hose in, you will see it pours out from here. Hi. And yeah, it's not supposed to do that. You can stay in the water easily for 6 hours or so, but still, it is a wooden boat. Moisture in it will make more rot. And this teaches me never to get a wooden boat again.
You can't make a wooden boat again. You need to.
Polyester is zoveel makkelijker om mee te werken, man.
Minder werk.
En veel minder werk.
Motors elk jaar gewoon opbouwen.
Yeah, wood you have to maintain every year, it's no joke, and I see what I mean with that now. It's a nice boat, don't get me wrong, it's a really nice boat, but oh my, it needs some love. So,
When you even give it the love and attention it needs now, you won't have to do it next year. Next
Yeah.
year is just repainting it.
basically they say with a wooden boat you have to paint it every year.
Yeah, repaint. And that's it.
Every year!
Well, it depends. If you keep it in the water, it's every year. If you don't keep it in the water, you can probably do it once in 2 or 3 years.
Actually, something I didn't realize either is that you're not supposed to put a wooden boat on the shore. Because the strength of the wooden boat is that it kind of sucks up the moisture and that sets the wood because it expands it. If you leave it on the dry for too long, the first time you get it into the water, it will make water because the wood is dried out. The things I learned now that I never knew about. Yeah. Originally I wanted a cat boat, but I also wanted the boat to take the neighbors fishing on. And a cat boat is just not convenient for that. And then I saw this.
If you have this size boat and you put a cap on it for like around here to there,
Yeah,
have enough space for 2 men.
if you can
fishing
step on
and
the
you
bowie,
can-
yeah. And I've got CE license, so I can hold the bigger one.
So if you build
But-
a cap for this one,
It also means you're gonna need a sailing permit. And that's what I'm gonna get as well next year.
sailing permit,
Ja,
je gaat leren zeilen.
nee. Als je boven de 6 meter aan boot gaat, dan moet je een vaarbewijs hebben.
Oh.
Ongeacht de motor.
Nee, omdat je zei sailing, dacht ik dan zo.
Ja, nee, een vaarbewijs, sailing permit. Ja. Boat permit, however you want to call it. So this thing, I don't know if this will be replaced at some point or not, but if I do see a cat boat from a good price, then she will be given the boot. Who's the fiets? Hier.
Maar ik meer op fietsen niet.
Nee.
5 kilometer.
Dan moet ik niet ziek worden. Hè?
Het is een beetje klein om ziek te worden.
Nou, ik heb het nu ook. I'm getting sick myself for the past 2 days. I didn't sleep yesterday and I only slept 3 hours the night before. 2 nights I actually slept for the first time. But it doesn't help with the sickness. Would almost say I trained that motion. I think we're there with that part of the outside. I kind of want to do this further so I can lay the fiber mats along the bottom. Yeah, especially here I have to. No, I have to. This is gone. This is gone. What are you up to now then, DLS? Did you do anything for the holidays? I was just gonna say Dean, because DLS sounds... It's Dean to me, folks, it's Dean to me. Ik heb geen eens meer een zijkant op de machine.
Nou, die had dan wel even vervanging. Zoeken.
20 euro bij de Action.
Ik heb ook niet meer. Ik heb ook geen pet van.
I'm tempted to get the big tools out. Een belt sander. Dit wel.
Wat? Nou, het gewoon is tussen de trappen.
Niet in je voorwiel?
Nee. Bij de trappen.
Heb je een middenondersteuning? Dat zie je niet veel.
Achter hem op midden.
Just for you folks, I might put the microphone elsewhere so you won't go deaf when I do that. I asked if you had any, what did you do for the holidays? Like, do you have any holiday plans, or did you go somewhere? Sorry, just, I will put the microphone a bit further away so you won't go deaf. And then walk back occasionally to talk to you guys. I think that's gonna be better than this. But where do I put you? There. Monopoly, eh? Monopoly. I never had much joy in how long some rounds could take. Respect that. I actually like that. He was a huge Monopoly player.
Heb nog iets met papa?
Holy crap.
Niks waar.
Secretly you were the bank. I see how you did it. I see how you did it. Secretly he was the bank. And he made everyone go bankrupt.
Ja, ik heb straks.
Yeah. Sadly for me, that machine is gone. I can't use it anymore. The entire bottom is splitting up from it. It's gone. So I can no longer use that machine. There's not much left on the pad at all now. It's like fair is clear and just rootless. That is the way. No, dude. Like, even the sides of the machine are gone. That's how. But you get them for like 20 bucks with like 5-6 new pads and different. So they're cheap, but they're not meant to last. I do have bigger tools as well. Actual tools. Rather than this thing. But it does do something. Dean zegt ook al, er is niet veel pad left. Dus ik laat hem de rest van de machine zien. And there's nothing left. There's no machine left either. That thing saw its time. I mean, it has been used a lot though, so those 20 bucks have definitely made their worth. It has seen a lot. Oh, I gotta get aim you guys down again, do I? It's a wide angle line, so that makes it better, but... The problem is I'm lifting the entire boat while doing this and wiggling the boat so hard. I can work on this. That feels good. I need a drink again in a bit though. But even this is peeling. What did I do with this? I hear my phone, but I have no idea where my phone is. Oh, there. White man wolfhound. I gotta say, I'm exhausted already. And this was the easy side. I still have to do the inside. And my machine is completely obliterated by now. How are you doing? Yeah, I need a drink. I need a drink. Holy crap. This is quite something. Give me one moment. One moment. I'll get you guys inside with me. I might disconnect the GoPro for a bit, but I'm gonna do the dishes. I have to clean my big mug, and I will fill that up. Ay, 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 ay. Just hot from this weather. This is exactly what I need, but I think this will be a multiple day. I have to do it. I have to do it now. We won't have this good weather for that long. So if I want to finish it, I have to do it now. I have to do it now, sadly. It's not even a choice, because this needs to harden for quite some time. I have to epoxy inject it and let that not completely harden but stiffen out. Then I will use some filler on it and lay fiberglass directly on that. But it has, with 20 Celsius, that has to harden for 48 hours before I can start painting it. That's with 20 Celsius. It's gonna be less than that, so I hope to have it done today. So by Wednesday I can start painting it. Well, it's gonna be just the first coat of paint, then, or the primer. So Thursday or Friday, depending if I have the time, do the actual protective coat. But time is not on my side here, or the weather is not on my side, so neither is the time. So warm or not, I have to do it today. Maybe I should water test the hot tub in a bit. So we can get the hot tub going as well. If I fire that now, it will be warm in the evening. Nah. Probably just take a cold shower, honestly. Just a cold shower. It's already freaking weekend. Holy crap. And I have to figure out what to do for dinner. I had meat out, but I don't even want that anymore now. It's too strong. I always fill it up. There we go. A gallon of drink. And another gallon. So I can just put this in the fridge. So it's nice and cool. I can just walk to the fridge and get some drinks out of there. Because of how our water pipes are, the water is actually cold already. Especially during winter, that is an issue. You will freeze your mouth over it. Right. Put this in the fridge. And we're gonna wake our way. No. I'm actually starting to get sick. And 2 days ago I slept for 3 hours. Yesterday I did not sleep at all. Today I finally slept. But that doesn't help the sickness situation. It doesn't help the sickness situation. Right. Let me erase you guys. Because the next part is going to be from the inside. And I quickly have to grab a vacuum and a compressor so we can blow stuff out and vacuum the stuff out that I did. I can't. I have to do it now. I can't. I really can't. I have to do it now. Otherwise, we're not getting this boat out again this summer. And there's no time. This is the bad part about the weather, being weather dependent. I gotta do it now. Actually, staying busy can help the body too. This when you start to sit down that it all goes wrong. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But at least it'll be fixed then. I'll actually have a cigarette for a moment, I think. Because whether I clog my lungs with this shit or... No, I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. Let's get the vapor out. Let's get the vapor out. Nice. You hear me twice now. Oh! Nice. Oh, you hear me twice now. I love Streambot. You can make it as crazy as you want to. I actually got a fish counter on there as well now when we do the fishing stream. So I made a comment for chat to add fish or remove them, which is currently set to mods only, but it's a bit of a puzzle to figure it out for the first time. But once you get the hang of it, it is actually really surprisingly easy to use. There's just some variables that I have to Google myself as well, because variables is a different breed. But even then, it's still easy to use. Basically what I've done with the auto shoutout, and you have to do that for each name separately though, but you can just copy and paste everything and just change the name, is under the trigger. It's Twitch chat first chatter, and then I mean, I hear good things about Firebot too though. Firebot would still be beneficial if you change PCs. You don't have to reinstall that much. If I would install a new PC and I need Streambot reinstalled, then I have to drag the entire folder over to the new PC and make sure that everything is still in the same path. But hey, so you have to for OBS, otherwise your scenes are gone. So you just put it in the same folder and oh, done again. Okay, next. True. I know a streamer which is also an IT guy, and he made his own comments in Stream Elements, and that's how he does everything. I admire that. Damn it, all my skin is gone. Jesus. I'm fucking set myself. Nope, another chunk came undone. More sanding to do now. While I get the vacuum out for this, I quickly have to get the hot tub cleaned as well. Maybe the smoker while at it. It's not that long of a job to do. I have to relay the cables for that. No smoke now since I gave up a few months ago. Holy crap, nice. Goals there. Goals. I'm struggling a bit more with it. But again, I am back down to 2 from the 40 I came from. So, it's progress. Sometimes might be more than others, but progress. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. I want the driving to go. Down boy. Hey, why don't you stay down? Fine. Now this is not a garbage sucker. This is actual for this is actually for wood and cleaning out fireplaces. But it has plenty of power for what I want. Since it has to suck out the wood. It's doing a really good job on that. Why are you not staying backwards though? Let me quickly do the hot tub. Can I drag the cable this far? No, of course I can't. Bastard. Fine. I'll pick that at a different time then. I can't be arsed. If I want to fire it up, I might shoot. I have to sit in there in a bit. I do not want you to tip. So let me put you back on this. Lay you there. Right. Let me do a little bit different. today. I always say this ain't going anywhere, so it won't go anywhere. So on this note, this ain't going anywhere. Okay, I can take the mud mask off for a moment. Next. In a bit I got to wipe it all down with acetone anyway. And once I wipe it down with acetone, is when I can have my hands free for different things. Where did I leave my flathead? There, because you are coming in useful now. Because I want to make a new fillet in the interior for this. That means the old one has to go away as far as I can. It's not completely in the ground, but alright. I kind of want to get rid of you. You go away. You go away. There is nails on this, so careful. Go away. Thank you. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There we go. Ah, yeah. Nice. All right. What can you guys see now? What can you guys see now? I quickly gotta open my own Twitch, because earlier I could see the PC from here, and I knew what was happening. Oh, you're looking in the shade. We're in the boat. Yes. Yes. It's a bit slidey here without a bottom floor in it. Right. Now I gotta break all of this out. All of the Bondo. Resand that. So I can do this properly. Oh my god, this is one pure brick of Bondo. It's not even what you should use on this. You gotta be shitting me. This is just wood filler Bondo for poles and beams, not for marine stuff. No wonder it cracked the way it did. I'm actually getting tempted to fire up the hot tub. At the same time, I want to cool down, not get warmer. But tonight it would be nice. Oh my god, this is in there so rough. Oh, I actually did that during the previous heat wave. I didn't fire it up at all. And it was so nice. I have no idea how to sand this, honestly. But I'm stabbing right through the bottom. So this wood is so rotten. So many issues. And I'm only losing my skin trying to peel this all back. Again, massive bricks of just Bondo. I can see the entire other side now. Actually, I think I can reach through the entire boat now. This was everything holding the transform in place? Oh, it really was. Oh no. Oh no. Smootho! Hello, mate. I was starting to get worse and worse and worse, honestly. Mainly because this is starting to get worse and worse and worse, and I'm like, oh, what did I do? Oh, what did I do? But how are you doing? Because the more I try to prepare for fixing it, the more points I see that need to be fixing and that I have to finish up now before I can start fixing it. And I don't even know if this is fixable anymore at the moment. Because I'm peeling all the wood off now. Yeah. Like it's all rotten. I can't actually push my screwdriver through there. I know you cannot see this part because there's the sward in the way, but you just gotta trust me on it. It's bad. It's bad. Yeah. Sometimes you have to break something to repair it, right? That went through the bolt. I don't know if you heard that crack. That went completely through. Yeah, this is what it is. I have to do this. My sanding machine had the worst of it as well. So that little sander is gone for. I have to do it by hand now. Even more Bondo. That's okay though. I am reinforcing this. It's just I need to get rid of this all so I can work on it decently. But the next boat will definitely no longer be wood. As nice as it looks, I mean, I say that, but even when you get a non-wooden bolt, it still has a wooden base where everything is put into, especially the transform. But it had all the time to dry out. But everywhere that painted is not dried out at all. This is still moist feeling. That means the epoxy will never pick up on that. And I probably can't inject it since it's already saturated. So I think this is going to be a 2-day job after all. And we got to finish this more tomorrow. Where did I just poke through now? Was that Bondo or was that the wood? Oh, definitely the wood. Yeah, I'm making this worse by doing this. I might just want to stop it. And since this is the back, I might just pour some over it. And see what the hell it does. I mean, this is not the side where, of course, the water glides through this as well, but the other side needs to be protected most, because if the water doesn't get in there, it won't get in here either. I just wanted to reinforce this so I can put a stronger engine on it. But this does feel sturdy enough to get a different engine on. Yeah, it's definitely sturdy enough for a different engine. So it's just making it waterproof, honestly. this is gonna be a whole lot of something. This is gonna be a whole lot of something. And otherwise we painted and colored the black pearl and nah, it's fine. We'll figure it out. I really want my machine now. But this is how she looks like. And I can never make the corners here anyway. What am I stuck on? Better than I thought with something, nothing left to give. Oh, it's so warm though. It is so warm. It is so warm. Why am I doing this? I don't like heat. Is alleen veel meer slechte punten. Ik ben hier al door de bodem heen geprikt. En dit overal waar de verf zat is nou zeiknat. Ja.
Maar plek,
Hallo.
maar plekken wat vocht eigenlijk. Het is beurt.
Ja,
Oh, laat maar neer.
dat is gewoon maar houtbondo, man. Misschien dat ik straks hier hot op nog aan gooien. Dus. Een beetje voor de ramen. Nou, ik denk dat ik er zo wel aan zet. Ik weet niet hoe laat het nu is. Maar...
Bij 4:30.
Ja, dan moet het ook wel. Als ik het tenminste vanavond nog in wil. Ja. Ik... Van net 8 toen ik keek. And I think I'm just gonna pour the epoxy on here. Lay whatever excess fiber I've got in the hope that it will latch on. Because honestly, daar zitten allemaal spijkers in hoor.
Pas op, Mira.
Because this is honestly not the most important part. It's the other side that is the important part. But if there is water in the boat, it needs to flush out, and these are the drain holes for that. So if it's not leveled with those drain holes, then this is still for nothing, because moisture will accumulate here. Ik had al lang die primer erop willen hebben. Ik moet er nog eten maken. Nee, hè, papa, niet naar binnen. Where's my phone? What did I miss? I can't even see my phone, it's only dust. I have to make this so much worse to fix this. I couldn't reach. If you want to do this properly, you have to rebuild it. I do not feel like rebuilding it. I do not know if you guys heard. It will actually fire up the hot tub, so I can use that tonight. Got to do a water test first though, see if it's actually good enough water-wise to fire it up, or if the water has been in there for too long, because it is mostly standing still water. I think if I clean this, again, this is not the most important part, but when there is water coming into the boat, you have to drain it here. That's the only part where this is going to be useful for, and that's going to be rainwater. And if it's not properly enough, I can always come back fixing this. Get a heat gun on there to dry out the wood and do that properly again. Might be too wet to work with. It's really humid, it's really moist. It might be too wet to work with. And if I'm gonna do what I want to do, I'm gonna trap the moist. So maybe I'm not going to work on this at all, so it can dry out further, as long as I have the other side done. You know, but I want to fill it too. I mean, I can slowly fill it and do this in layers so it can dry out still. Give this the first coat, and the next time sand this down so it can breathe from there. It's also an option. But now I start to recognize what the brown paint is for, and I can tell you that this entire lime has been bombed out, which is scary. Because why did I bond out that all? What is there to hide more? Or I'm gonna completely epoxy cover the boat and give this a full epoxy base. I still have to sand everything down for that, but it will be guaranteed protected. Again, the danger from that is, though, if there is moist in there, you will trap it all. I think it's gonna be time to acetone wipe this down. Clean this a bit. Because again, I can always reinforce this a different time. As long as the other side is good enough. Like, it doesn't have to be perfect, it just has to last this season. So next season we can look at it again, or during the winter and all, we can look at it again until it is the next season. Where did I leave the house? There. So. So, time to put it about the other side again. Again, since I'm working on there, I don't want it to tip, so I got it on there properly. Right. Show me that ass, girl. Acetone wipe this. Inside and outside. Then I'll clean the hot tub. Do a water test, because then I'm gonna have 10 minutes to wait anyway. Because then it has to evaporate everything. Okay, let me get my acetone. Probably gonna mean that I feel every wound I'm gonna have, but and I got me. Let me get a drink real quick again. Sweat is dripping down my forehead. Oh, it fell. No, it's fine. Oh, first thing off the box.
Really hard to get.
Acetone. That was really hard to get for some stupid reason. I am destroyed, folks. I kid you not. I kid you not. I am destroyed. Oh, the smell. The smelly smell of that smell is smelling the smell. Oh yeah, I stepped right through the bottom on that other side. Like 100% straight through. So that was not Bondo. I actually stepped through the entire bottom floor. Whoops. That's not a good sign. Oh well. Oh yeah, straight over my wound. Thank you. Thank you very much for that. Thank you very much for that. I did it myself, so it's my own fault. Feels nice cold though. Way too much. I needed a little bit. This is soaking my hands. Well, enjoy the soak here too. Oh yeah, and I can see through the entire bottom here. I can see the transform on the other side. Or I can see the floor on the other side. I can see the floor through here now. This is not good, folks. This is not good. This is not good. I honestly start to doubt if I can fix this. Well, in doubt, more fiberglass. Hey, a swivel from fishing. Funny. Meanwhile, I want to make some pictures of this because I cannot show you. It'll be too tiny for that. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Not good. This is sad. This is honestly sad. Almost. Hello. Sorry. I have my headset off. I'm at work. Won't be able to hear. It's bad. It's bad. Well, this has to have happy right now. So we're quickly gonna clean out the hot tub and I will fire that up. It is now almost 5. Oh, I don't hear audio at all anymore. Oh, I probably hit my volume slider. No, didn't. Why do I not hear anything anymore? Is it still on? What did you connect to? Why do I not hear you guys anymore? What is this? There we go. Icles. Apparently I hit the button on the side. Icles. Icicles. All the icicles. Give me the icicles. Apparently there's an override option on my headset because I have a few audio channels and it decided to override my Bluetooth from the phone as audio channel at the moment. That was why I had no audio. While we're waiting for that to evaporate, clean out the hot tub, or at least dry it out, and or clean the fireplace, fuck's sake, and do a quick water test. And see if we're gonna fire up the hot tub. Yeah, well, if it's if the water is decent enough, then I'm gonna fire up the hot tub. So let me quickly place you here. There we go. You're still in there. You are. Good boy. That never happens, that it is too big of a chunk. Where did you get started? Oh, there. Sorry, my bad. I didn't do that slow enough. We're in their purple area. There we go. Just slow enough for you. You don't have to do it all, mate. I want to keep some for preheat. Oh, wow. Ah, there you go. I should do this more often. I don't. I really don't. And I should do it without this, but I don't. No? Where are you stuck then? Because I don't see anything that's stuck. According to this, there is something stuck. Ah. There is something stuck. Doing it away from the boat, otherwise I got a boat under ash again. Mate, I said quickly, this is gonna be more than 10 minutes this way. Normally you work without any issues. I quickly gonna do it on stream and now you're gonna mess me up? Like, really? Is there anything that can go in favor? No. I know, right? Hi, Mike. It has to dry out for the moment. Quickly doing this. And gonna fire that back up. Where's the compressor? It is that I have the boat there, otherwise I do this with the air compressor. Clean that filter out. How are you doing though? The boat is treating me like shit at the moment. I actually stepped through the entirety of the floor. Lunch break. Nice. What's for lunch? Yeesh. Okay, let's do a water test. Gonna have to go inside for that, but a little quick water test, see what the state of the water is and if I can actually use it tonight. If I can find where I left that stuff that is. It should be somewhere here. Yup, it really is. It really is. I actually poked completely through it now. And It's only getting worse. It is only getting worse. Everything that I do is only getting worse. So again, I bought shit. Of course, because it's me. It's always like that. I can never have something nice. It's just not my way. It's just not my way, is it? Yeah, would have been more expensive to rent one. So I can say this was cheaper than renting. Southwest style chicken soup. That does not sound too bad. I need a timer for this. Yeah, true. I do have a trailer for this one. There's pretty often free boats that need work somewhere. Maybe I just start a boat demolition. Scrap all the boats. Nah. I'll try to make it work. I mean, worst case, sand everything down and completely epoxy coat it. And it will have a full coverage. And it won't get water. It's not electric, it's an hot tub. Usually hot tubs are with a fireplace. It's a jacuzzi. A whirlpool that you mean. Hardness is okay. Chlorine is actually a little bit high. But free chlorine is fine. Bromine is a little bit on the high side, but it's okay. Alkalinity is actually a little bit on the low side. It's pH is perfect. P. And the bottom pH doesn't even have a chart for it. I'm too colorblind to see this. I don't know which color this is supposed to be. It will be the last time that I can use this water. It actually needs a sour killer. But I'm sweaty. The bacterial is good though, and the chlorine is a little bit too high, which is also why it's not too high on the sourness at the moment. Canarium acid is fine, so there's no harmful bacteria in there. No alkees in there, it's just... Don't let this stand still for another month, because then it will be bad. But I figured that. Still on the levels that I would shower after though, but it's fine. And after this I can use it one more time, then I do have to drain the water. That is what it does show me. Or I have to use water purifiers. And I could keep it in there, but since it will be getting warm again, I really don't care about that. Let me throw this away real quick. And I think it will be time to start the hard part soon. And we're gonna epoxy inject it, harden this stuff. Oh. He toss the ball back to the neighbors. What was I gonna do? Firewood. That was what I was gonna do. Give me a sec. I do have blowers and all in there and lights, so it does have a electric element, but usually I'm not familiar with electric hot tubs. Now, whirlpools, however, I used to make those hot tubs and whirlpools for that matter, but I used to make those because I used to work at Villeroy and Boch. But I am going to convert this one though and kind of do it the Ryder way. Not gonna lie, because I want an Intex pump on this and then a pool heater, so I don't have to bother with wood the entire time. It was nice to do that, but it will cost me about 33 bucks in wood to heat this up once, and it will take about 3 hours to do so. But that's not really worth it. Plus it's standing still water like this, which is also not the best thing to do. Do I? Give me a second, I'll try to open this. I usually can't do properly. Do I have a lighter on me? Since I stopped smoking, I have less lighters on me. Well, I'm still smoking a little bit, but since I'm trying to stop smoking, let me put it like that. And this is actually a nice gap to put you in. Put you like there. You like there. You can go there. Sorry, butterfly, but I'm gonna use this. I don't know if this is dry enough already, but here is hoping. Do I have a lighter with me? I do. No, I can't reach the bottom one anymore though. That was a bit stupid. You fire up this bark, please. Oh, well, it already lit itself, so it's fine. Oh shit, that was full of animals. Holy fuck. Well, not for long. Oh, those airworm pinch thingies. Oh my god, there were so many of those. Right. Oh, You guys are pointed the other direction. I'm sorry. But the fire is in there. I never noticed I moved you guys on accident. I'm sorry. Okay. I think I have to get you guys inside now. Because I have to start prepping everything I need. Oh, my bedroom window is open. But I have to start prepping everything I need. I probably should start with the fiberglass. Oh man, I have no idea how to start doing this and I'm stalling. I know I am, but I'm not looking forward for the next bit. I am not looking forward for the next bit. Actually, I have to do it outside anyway. So, I'm gonna point you guys at the boat and I will grab the boxes that I need. Probably lower you down again. I'll quickly go inside, wash my hands, and get all the stuff I need outside. I'll figure how the fuck I'm going to do this. Oh, I cursed. Oh no. Here, watch the smokestack first. Get a drink, wash my hands, get the stuff. Actually, my phone should be closer to dying as well. Ah, jongens. I still have to think how to do it with food. And I noticed another issue, I don't have a can opener. So I don't even know how to open this stuff. Epoxy, steering sticks, hardener,
Paint.
roller, whatever I need.
Second
Paint,
round.
another roller, that's all gonna be the second go round. Is this the hardener for the paint? Yes, I think so. I don't know. Yes, I think so. So I need this now. I have no idea where my scissors are. But we'll find that out. So I'm not sponsored by them. I have no idea what I'm doing. But I got this all from a Dutch site, Polyester Shopper, which has a lot of epoxies, paints for different types of materials. And currently I got West 105 epoxy resin, which should be familiar for you, Mike. West 205 is hardener, and West 406 to make this a putty. I got gloves for that. We got a roller. We got a manual with another. Okay, we got gloves, 10 pieces, and 2. Is this fiber weavesel? Okay, put a weavesel, yes. Good, because I didn't need mats, I need weavesel, and I only see 1 paintbrush. I'm not happy about that. And I thought I had a spatula, but I don't. So I gotta make this work with the stir sticks. Right, and I actually gonna need manuals myself because I gotta know how to fin this. First off, anything important on this? No, it's just a folder. Okay. And then you have the right one that I need. 105 epoxy resin with 205 or 206 hardener. I've got 205. Do we have this in Dutch though? Just to make life easy for me. I don't have to translate this. We do have Polska, Finland, Danish, Spain. And the wind is starting to blow. France, normal English, Dutch. Needs to be clean, dry, removed from all paint layers, the grease, blah 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 blah. But this is for aluminum and steel. Oh no, it's seek extra help if it's for aluminum or steel. So 5 weight units of 105 with 1 weight unit of hardener. 100 gram of 105. Will harden in 15 to 20 minutes. Do not use with temperatures lower than 18 Celsius. Oh. Huh? Okay, after 48. So I need 5 weight units of 105 with 1 weight unit of 106. What the fuck is a weight unit? And why is this mirrored? What the hell is a weight unit? I don't know what I'm using. Epoxy resin. Is that epoxy? Is that polyester? What the hell? Which is 200 to 300. Hundred on 60. I don't fucking know. Dude, this does not make sense to me. Hold on, I gotta check the fire. Ah, she's still burning. Okay, this is not making sense to me. Help! Um... 5-on-1. I thought I had a 5-on-1 line for epoxy. No, I don't. Do I? I forgot another thing. Now I had a brush. I need a scale for this. That's gonna make this easier to see what I need to do, because I am way too confused. $50 and $10. Now, as soon as I do this, I'll be limited on time, because it is warm, so it will harden pretty quick. So I'm gonna move you guys to the back of the boat. Because as I said before, I need time for this. And it will harden quickly. So shit is about to get real. It's about to get real. It's about to get real. I don't know if you can see me here still or not, but let me prepare everything I need first. Hold on. No, I messed. I forgot something. I forgot something. I have to do something else first. I had to cut the fiber mats to length before I will sit here in a bit. Get to the point that I have to do the fiber and I don't have it. That would be a bad deal. So let me prepare all the other things first that I'm gonna need. Stir stick. I got the putty. And I should have brought 2 cups because I have to do this again in a bit for the fiberglass. So we're not there yet. We're not there yet. Which means I have to go inside at least twice more. Maybe I can do it once. We'll see. I really don't have a spatula anymore. Something to salvage. I thought I had plenty of those laying around. It's so warm. Oh, one that is full with Bondo and stuff. Don't know if I can use that. Oh, wood filler. Yeah. It's something in there. Although if it comes undone, I don't know if I can use this one. I really don't have a clean one. I'll use my knife on that soon. I need scissors. Where are my
Where did you leave my
scissors?
scissors?
Not here. Mike, where did you leave my scissors?
I need
There. Okay. And I need... Did I have more cups? I swear I had more cups. I did have more cups. Awesome. And I need a paint roller.
cardboard.
I really pray for some cardboard to get the roller out the first time.
I really
Don't
don't.
really have that. Maybe you can do it with a brush. I'm gonna need 2 of those. And it will harden anyway. So. Ugh, no, I still forgot the fiber. No, it's outside. I forgot the no, I have the scissor. Right. So I need 2 long strokes of that. Where did I just leave the fiberglass? On top of the boat. Okay. Again, as soon as this hardens, I'm not left with much time. Oh, I got more than enough fiber for this. That's good, that's good. Because I'm not gonna do the entire transform. It's just a patch. The previous patch should be a little bit bigger than the next one, but actually something to measure this out would be nice. Mr. Engine, you are really in my way now. Is this a straight piece? It's not really a straight piece, is it? That's fine. Where did I leave my measuring tape now? I had it the other day. Come on. Oh, it's gonna be upstairs most likely because I had to measure the boards, the wooden boards in the window. Or is it still downstairs? No, it's not downstairs. Fuck me.
Big.
Where did I leave that? BRB. Are you here? You should be here somewhere, right? You are not. Where the hell is my measuring tape? Oh, no. Okay, I should have a backup somewhere. I always lose everything. How do I do that? How do I do that? Oh, there it is. The kitchen counter. I might honestly do a normal cigarette first real quick soon, because I am stressed. I kid you not, I am stressed. I'll put this on the ground, because why the fuck not? Now I need a dry surface to do this, or a clean surface to do this, but oh well. Because I want about 10 centimeter cut. And this is definitely not cut to a proper length. Just cutting the fiber. Dude, wind. Why you're always so annoying? Okay. It's the first stroke. I bet I'm gonna need the second stroke, but first I gotta see this is roughly good enough. From there I can make it work. But then I get those holes at the bottom. They're going to be an issue. So I have to cut around those. Why is there tape on here? Why is there tape on here? How do I peel this tape off? Why did they do this to me? There's tape on here that I can't get off. Dude, this will damage all the fibers. Why did I do that? What kind of bullshit is that? Why did I do something stupid like that? Now you can throw the entire first bit away. Fuck's sake. Can always build more layers, because what I wanted to do, what you normally do with fiber, if you do want to do it without one big bulge, is you kind of pluck it apart so you can spread the fibers. But this is going to be a really thick fiber, so I don't think I can pull it off with this, because I really went for strength on this, not for looks. I really went for strength, not for looks. As you kind of peel it as good as you can, and you get all the texture out. And that you cannot even do that with this. Again, I went for strength, not for looks. And then this has to lay on there. And here I need to figure something to cut it out or cut it off. I think I have to do that once it's on there though, because I cannot do that now. I kind of wanted that over the edge and get a second strip and do the same thing. Actually, it does reach the entirety of it. Okay, well, we'll see how that goes in a bit and we'll cut it. Leave the excess off once we get to it. And I have to do the bottom as well. So how am I going to do that on the bottom? Because the bottom is gonna be a nuisance. Again, I can always cut the excess, so. So if I got a triangle like that. Out of this. There's a little marker there. And a little marker there. Right. Now we're cutting this in like that. To like that. And do that kind of twice. Is that big enough? Probably not, but hey, it's fiber. You just paste it on and you get another layer on there. Ah, it's actually pretty perfect, honestly. Could have been a lot longer, but for the first layer, there, that's gonna be nice. And then a strip that's gonna be a lot longer than that. And I have to deal with that stupid tape again that I can't get off. Okay, about how long should that be? Let my thumb go. If I do that like that, all the way to there. Didn't get all the tape off. And I have to do the same for the inside. Again, I will not have much time to work with once I got the resin on there, so I will make small batches and work my way in there. But there's only one thing this can go, how this can go, and that is the saucer, because it's me. But it's all right. Wind really. Stop messing me up. It's okay, we'll figure it as we go, I guess. Not much else I can do. I'm stalling, folks. Shitting bricks here, shitting bricks. And then I need a 15 centimeter line. So where did I leave my measure? Well, this is about 4 now and I wanted 10. So I might do 2 lines, honestly. No more tape on this stuff. I don't know why there was tape on there. It's so stupid. again. We can always put more on. I have the stuff for it, so I can always put more on. The more I put on, the more layers I try to put on, the longer it will take to dry everything before I can paint it. So I really don't want to. Okay, I already want to say, do not buy fiber mats at polyester shop, because there is not a straight mat in there. Okay, well, enough messing around. Time to freaking mix it and do the shit I don't want to. I kid you not, I'm shitting bricks. I am shitting bricks. Put you further away, and I hope you can see everything. And let me check stream in a moment, because I do not hear any audio so far. And I'm worried that my chat stopped working. No, we're still there. Okay. Well, whether it works or not, I gotta do this. I will mix tiny portions first, because heat is an issue. Working with this. Can I get the gloves on, please? I need the small basin first, though. I had a small cup here somewhere. Where did it go? Where did my small cup go? It blew away? Did I not take it with me? Where did my small cup go? Come on, mate. I had a small one with me. Where did it go? Oh, there. Dude, this is almost empty. What the hell? Fuck's sake. Okay, here we go. Here goes fucking nothing. Okay, that is not a lot at all, though. Got about 20 minutes now. To try to get it in here. Inside and outside. so it can soak it all up. As if it can soak it all up. It will stop the wood from rotting. My feet gave up. For those who do not know me, I am crippled. And I'm standing way too long today. And my body is not liking it. Okay. Nice, thick. In there. Same as on the inside. Nice. In there. To stop it all from rotting further. Soak all that stuff up, mate. And I might actually make some putty out of this. I'll have to give this a bit more of a layer. Because this part looks like shit. And here as well. Nice, thick. It's not that warm yet. Okay, this is definitely a part where a lot of putty has to go. It's okay. Okay, gonna mix this with some hardener. Because it looks, or some stiffener, because it looks like it's giving me some extra time. That way I don't have to make a new batch yet. And now my scale is giving a completely different number than what it shoots. So I'm scared now that I didn't have to write things on there, but we'll see. Turn this into a nice putty paste. Because the thicker I get it, the better I can get it on there. It's all going over my skill, but all right. That was too thick. It suddenly dried out completely. It's not what I wanted to do. My paste is no longer a paste now. What is it? It actually looks like paste stuff. No, I cannot stir this through. I fucked up. I fucked this up. Did I now? It really is a big paste now. Paste is what I wanted. Maybe I didn't fuck it up. And I probably have to do this a lot more times anyway. It needs to be stuffed till nothing comes out of it anymore. It's gonna be a challenge because there's quite a big seam to do. And there's quite some wood missing to do this on. I kind of wanted to fill this out a little bit further. It sticks out a little bit nicer again, but I don't think I'm able to pull that off. I don't have enough mixture for sure. It is okay though. Almost out of the mixture already. I haven't even stuffed halfway yet. It's already getting tacky on me on my gloves. So I'll scrape that down. Make that less tacky a different time, or make that corner a different time. It really doesn't give you much time to work with, I feel that. Even with our Dutch cold climate. Now I can sand this down, so it's not that thick and sticking out, but I'm gonna work with fiberglass anyway. So I honestly don't care that much about it being thick on there. And again, it's not meant to look pretty, it's meant to last. Because at a given moment, this is not lasting. So it has begun. There's no way back now. And it's stabbing in my eyes. Especially with that hole in the bottom. This is where I have to stuff it again now. I created a slight hole in there. And again, folks, this is my first time doing this. So I have no idea what I'm doing. That's a long story short. Now, I worked with wood before, but never something like this. Yeah, I should have taken those plugs off which you use to drain the bolt. But oh well, I'll do this on the inside too, and I'll give this an even thicker coat, because why not? Again, it will have fiberglass on it, so this is just to fill the wood rot and give it some strength. And hopefully preventing it from rotting further. The fiberglass is going to look even more stupid in a bit. Actually, it feels like the stuff to thicken it also makes it harden less. Or I did the measurements still completely wrong, but I don't know. And when is enough enough? I already have the feeling it's pushing out of the seam. That should be perfect. See another crack in the bottom. I'm gonna lay it nice thick on there and make a new line. Probably coat this in because I don't trust this entire bit. Yeah, my gloves are getting really tacky now. I think the 20 minutes are really starting to count now. Sorry, I cannot give you guys a better frame of what I'm doing. But just believe me when I say I'm trying to do my best while I'm getting rather dizzy. More because of food and all the things I need. I will do some step-by-steps, or I will make some pictures after, well, at some point. Actually, I can't really make pictures because I don't have the time to make pictures. I need someone to make pictures. Hey neighbor, make me pictures. I'll probably make a picture in a bit. Considering that this was all bad, I really want to cover this first. Properly fill this up so it will never do this again. sticky. I just messed this up. Yeah, it's too sticky now to work with. It's fine. I hardly have anything left for the inside now. Just a little bit sad. I have to make more now. Which I didn't really want to. But just what it is. Right. Now the question is, do I see outside still? Fuck, I strapped the boat down, which is a good thing, but also a nuisance. Can I just stand in it? If it falls down, it falls. Oh, come on, there it goes. I didn't strap it down after all. Okay. Well, whatever. No, I don't have enough putty for this. But I made a hole in the bottom, if you guys remember. Where here, I accidentally made a hole in the bottom. So I'm trying to fill that. Wasp, I do not have the time for you. Nice thick layer. The thicker the better. Fill the transform for this side, from this side as well, for as good as I can, because I can't really reach it from here. Neither could I though. So it looks so strange in the first place. Nee, boat, nee, boat, nee, boat. Stay. No, I need more putty. I cannot fix this. I need to make more. It's not enough. Damn it. Oh well. Let me try to layer this at least. Nah, it's not enough. Oh well. Okay, I need a second batch. That's okay. I have to take the headset off because it's sliding away, but I can't grab anything. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. So there we go. I can no longer hear you folks, I'm sorry. But it is what it is. Oh, my glasses were underneath there. Those are right now, what is it? Entire weight of the boat on there, but it didn't care much. Now I need new racing anyway. Because this needs to go on now. Which means I need a new cup. So I'm gonna need new glass, new cup. That's fine. Gives me a slight moment to breathe. Ah. But not too much time. As I need to stay working. Need more drinks. I need to do something on the PC. I quickly need to do something on the PC. Again, I don't have much time. I need a new cup. And I have one more cup. That should be for paint. But I need two paints. Because I got the normal coat with hardener. And I got a second one that needs hardener as well. Again, I cannot hear chat at the moment. I'm sorry, folks. But this is all time sensitive. So I do not have that much time. And my headset keeps falling off and I have to keep touching it to restore it, which is not gonna work. Okay, now the important part starts. Well, it's all important, but now the fiberglass has to go on. And I'll have to see how to do the back, but I'm gonna make a mixture anyway again. Paintbrush. I'm gonna do the same thing. 20 grams of both, or 50 of those, and then 10 of the other. And then well, that went wrong. 19, 26, 32. Wind. Idiot. Oh yeah, this is 50. There is a line on it. Hardener should be up to 60. I'm almost out of hardener already. Next time I order something like this, I will order the pumps, because that makes this a lot easier to do. I need a new wooden stick. Crap. They're in plastic still. Oh, hard plastic too. Can't even rip it. Okay, new spatula. Let's do this. Mixy, 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 mixy. This is probably not going to be enough, but... Nee, godverdomme. Oh well. I prefer to make more than have it harden on me and be useless. Because this stuff is expensive as hell, mate. It's already getting tacky. Sounds good, but it's not convenient for me at the moment. I'm just getting it everywhere where I can. Ah, this taps my eyes. Rubbish. Rubbish stuff. No, don't leak everywhere. Again, expensive. That's gonna happen a few more times. That is gonna happen a few more times. I don't care about that. Right. And this stuff again. This has to stay on there with a nice overlap. And this is the nuisance bit. Especially since my overlap here is getting worse. Yeah, my eyes. Dit spul. Ja. Ah, kutwind. Nee. Ach, ik had die watergeleidingsdoppen eraf moeten halen. And I don't know why that did this. Maar dit kwam geleverd met een of andere tape. Dus ik heb al een heel deel eraf moeten knippen waar ik niks aan had. Ja, terwijl het allemaal al zo duur spul is. Ik weet niet eens of ik al genoeg materiaal heb nu. Right. Ik kan wel kijken. Camera staat nog wel aan. I cannot hear chat for everyone that is trying to say something at the moment. I'm sorry folks. But this is all time based and it's already hardening. you really do not have long. That is every warning you have as well. Once you apply this, you do not have long. Oh, that we're not lying. I need to cut that bit off now, but I don't even know where my scissors are. Whatever, no time for that. Ergens op de grond, ik denk onder de fibermat spul.
Ja.
Ah. Ja. Ja. Een beetje over de boot heen plakken. Oh. Dank je.
Ik heb toch wel een peuk op.
Oh. I should have taken the water holes off and re-drilled those once I was done. But again, folks, it's not meant to look pretty. It is meant to be sturdy. Yeah. Oh, een meuk is het maar. Yeah, as long as it gets the job done. Het is ervoor gemaakt. And this is done with a lot of Google, some Facebook, and a lot of ChatGPT. Nee, dat merkte ik met vis ook inderdaad toen ik terugkeek. Ze hoorden je, ja. Heel soms inderdaad.
Ik had er niet bij dat we konden horen.
Ja.
Dat er bij hem is.
And you have to use this stuff above 18 Celsius. Ja. Hey, mijn haar zit erin.
Prima is als je het binnen
Ja. I'm almost through my first few things already, and this is my only good jeans, and I think it's covered with stuff now. It's okay. Just what it is. I hope so. Binnen ben ik nog niet klaar. This is still dry. But I can't work around this that much because that is the watering hole. Code it. Can always drill it through again when I have to. Regenwater moet er ook weer uit. This is to reinforce the transform. De spiegel. Ik heb een paar foto's waar je door de hele bodem heen kijkt. Dat het helemaal klaar is. Kom on. Vissen. Nee, deze keer niet. Ah, nee, kut. Oh, wat dan? Kut. I just undid the putty that I had on there. Oh ja. Oh, vond hij het nog vol leuk. Ja, kom we ook wel eens tegen. Ja. En zo. Dank je. Vissen. Auw, stap de kop weer. Sorry folks, again, if you're talking, I cannot hear anything. Because I took my headset off. I should disconnect audio so I do actually hear you. Kind of folded, but oh well. I'll try to do that in a moment, folks, so I can hear you again. For now, I'm sorry, chat all you want. I really cannot delay this. I got the sun in my face. I see nothing. And I messed it up. Got debris in here and junk in there and come on, peel back. My advice, do not do this outside. Almost out of ricin. That's a really bad timing. It is what it is. Now I had another strip made. I had to go on there. I don't see that anymore. Alright. Come on, mate, work with me, not against. Thank you. No, I cannot pull it off. And if you thought this through, you'll put the boat upside down. So you can do it like that. Of course I didn't. The main part is nearly there though. Godverdamme. Because it's so sticky, it sticks on my paintbrush. And because it sticks on my paintbrush, I'm ripping it all off again. And because of how I packaged it, it's not doing well either. They're giving me a roller that doesn't roll. And they were expensive enough. That should not be a thing. Gotta check soon if the hot tub is on still too, but again, no time for now. Right, the first coat is on there properly. Now I need to do this one more time on the outside. And all those remainder pieces we will sand and grind off once we get there. That's not important for now. I need it all stuffed. That is the important bit. Especially the part I put a hole into in the floor on accident. But when I press it there, I got air bubbles there. So this is still not properly done. As if this is done properly, I should not get air bubbles. Since this is such a big problem area, it needs a whole lot of work. Okay. Hey Google, disconnect Bluetooth. Don't know if that worked. Hey Google, turn off Bluetooth. Let's see if that works. Right. Can you guys say something in chat now? If anyone is there still. Okay, now an even bigger batch. Damn it. Cannot do it. Godverdamme. No. Second layer. Come on there. Huh? What the hell? I don't know what happened there, but oh, it fell apart on me. That is what happened there. I need to make more sticky. Look at my there. Yeah, I need more raisin. It's not sticky enough anymore. It's not enough. Yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there. And the sides will be trimmed at some point. The sides will be trimmed at some point. All those edges sticking out now. It will be resolved. Yes. Too high. No, come on, mate. It's almost completely dried out already. Need to make more raisin. Okay. Get more raisin done. Fire still going? No. That's almost completely off. Fuck's sake. This hot tub has no fire anymore. Let me use an old stick to open this. Again, 50 gram of this. Hold on. I had a nice line where it said 50 earlier. There. So, 50 gram of that. And then, come on, stupid child-proof caps. A little bit of hardener. Again, mixy. We're getting there, folks. We're getting there. Because, well, safety gloves are still good. I think they are. They really are. I stood on them. And it did. They're still fine. Where did I leave the brush? There. Remember me that working outside is no bueno. No bueno. Okay, well, last coating for this. And it is doing the same thing on the inside. But this all has to harden now. So hopefully Wednesday I can start painting it. Why Wednesday? Oh, what day is it now? It's Friday, is it? So Saturday day 1, Sunday day 2. Yeah, earliest I could pull that off is Tuesday. So I gotta see what the weather does then. Oh, I forgot a part. I forgot to do the in-between part. And I kind of have to do the inside as well, but I need new putty for that first. Now I can either use what I have left here and make a thicker layer of that. I still figure there's not enough fiberglass on this bit though, because I don't see anything really. We'll cut some new ones for that and fill that up in a bit. So you're not 100% wooden boat anymore now, yep. You went ahead and got some modern fiber on you. I'm actually sticking to my tiles now. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but every time I move my hand up from the ground, just the neighbor is going fishing. Kind of jealous, but I want hot tub. I want hot tub. Since we're getting closer to the end, I will actually not move you guys in the boat with me. You will stay there. And I'm just laying this on because I cannot give you the camera angles needed as a solo person to do this. So you guys gonna keep staying there. But I'll have to get in the boat soon, so. And then hope that the first time I let this go to the water, she actually won't make any more water. But I am doing it, so there's a big chance of screw up. Because it's me. Right, we're going to do this. Just something like that. Because I had a little patch there that I didn't appreciate. Let's do it like that. The more fiber, the better it is, in my opinion. The stronger we can make this bond, the less chances of leaking she will do. Part again. Rolling that stuff out. You see some of that stuff being white still. That either means there is not enough resin on it, or it has too much air bubbles. And it's for you to figure out which one of the two that is. But hey, then I have some days time to buy new sanding pads, and even we can sand this. This roller is terrible. I better do this by hand, honestly. But it is to press all the air bubbles out. But it's not rolling, it's scraping. Yeah, it's scraping, it's not rolling. Dude, this stupid roller is only giving me more issues. What the fuck? Not enough cover at the bottom. Not by a long shot. Not by a long shot. Enough dry patches here. To make a pirate be worried with land inside. See, it just pushes whatever you've done undone. This stuff is terrible. And this is where the hole is in the floor, so really had to do that, mate. Fly in my face like that. Sun, hair, everything. Yeah, the good thing is I don't see the hole. The bad thing is I don't see the hole. I want to know where it was, so I know if it's reinforced properly. But I don't see it. Now again. It's a good thing you got to scent this anyway. again. And again, and again. Fuck's sake. Just keep it. Fucking place. Because you're only making this worse if there can get water in there. The idea is so that water cannot stay in here. Now, this is where the hole was. I see it properly now. I don't see it properly now because my hair is in the way. Actually, now I don't see it anymore at all. There. Inside, it's not going to be much easier, sadly. Because there's even less space to work with there. Dude, the stupid little roller is making this look trash. And it's filling even more air pockets than it's taking care of. I know I've been mentioning that roller a lot now. But you pay for it, so you expect it to work, you know? Especially since it's recommended with the buy that you do. Where was that hole? I lost the location of the hole again. I really did. Just to be sure. No harm, no foul. And I will do that in a bit more, or in a once more in a bit with a brush to push all the excess out. Actually, the brush is getting sticky. I don't know how smart that is. Right. Let's hope that this holds and will stop it from making water. Hope. Scan inside real quick at the moment as well. Actually, I shouldn't want to do this on the inside, because if I do this on the inside, I still can't tell if there is water coming through there. Now if I block it up from the inside, but it still gets through from this side, it means the problem is still there and will now invisibly start to soak the rest of the wood underneath. So maybe I do not want to do the inside. But I want to do the inside, so. I have to break my nose free. I think I got a wound on my nose from this thing. There was tape on it. Oh, this is why my nose is hurting. I'm allergic for that. It stays on your nose with some kind of tape. You know what? I'm not sanding anymore. Those chemicals are gone. Well, I'm still working with chemicals, but it's starting to hurt me to have the mask on, so whatever. And this has to dry out so we can start sanding it. And with sanding it, we'll get the uneven and ugly parts out that I can't do now. And then we can paint it. Okay. I want to take my glove off to make a picture and look what you guys see. Don't know how wise that is. I'm doing it anyway. Actually, I'm gonna take it off. I got more to restore. Inside, yes or no? That is the big question. Okay, the fire is going nicely. I think I deserved a normal cigarette after all of that. My chat keeps disconnecting. Okay. Inside, yes or no? How does this feel? Pasty? Okay. Oh yeah, I had to make more paste. Welcome back. Yeah, you know what? This is thickening out already. I might as well fill this back up. Get the last fiberglass on here. It won't need much. Okay, I want to make a few pictures of this real quick. Welcome back though. Hope food was good. Or food is good that you're making. Looks like shit. That roller really messed me up. It is cooking. I think I'm gonna do the inside after all. Just make a little bit of putty. Fill that up. Because I'm at it anyway now. That will be the last thing I do. The hot tub is going slowly. Let me quickly walk inside.
34.4.
34.4.
Okay, the hot top is 34.4.
Okay, the hot top is 34.4. That's what I want to check. My hair is dusty and disgusting. And okay, I'm gonna do the inside after all. Just why not? I do have a little bit of braiding. Yeah, but in the evening it won't be. This will need like 3 hours to fire up. So in the evening it would be nice again. Do I have some remaining epoxy? Because I see another spot on the boat that I don't like. I'm going through my gloves so quick though, and I still have to paint. And I already went to 2 cups, and I don't even have a paintbrush anymore now. I'll go to the dollar store soon, and well, I need new sanding pads anyway, because you see all the ugly parts at the moment, all the white bits sticking out and whatnot. We're all gonna get rid of that once this is all dried out. You can either sand or cut whatever is sticking out there. I'm just trying to make sure that all the white spots you see are really soaked. And have no air bubbles. And other than that, I can only hope that this went properly. I don't know. So that's all we're gonna find out. Can I make some putty out of this? No, I need this cup again. I had 1 cup that I made the putty in. There it is. I can lean this down already, right? You're not touching the ground. Nah, that's fine. I just got a new glove on though. You saw me mix this a few times, so don't care about that. I will get you guys closer so we can see the boat soon. And you see me do the inside a little bit. For now you don't, I know. And in a bit you will. I kind of need my phone again. If 50 equals 10, and 5 is 1, and 20 is 4. So I need 20 of this. Maybe less. That's 20. So I need 20 of the base. Then I need 4 of the hardener. Right. And then I need some stuff to thickening it out. Oh, I never saw there was a scoop in there for that. Apparently there was a scoop in there for that. Oh well. Well, that scoop doesn't help. Can make some nice putty. I'm breathing it in. That was probably not healthy for you. Oh well. You still can't see me that well. I'm sorry, I can't help it. This is harder than it looks like because you cannot put anything there. I really need just the tip. But since I made a crack at the bottom, I want to fill this up. And then we'll see if she makes water still. If yes, more epoxy. Send it down, more epoxy and repeat.
NL zegt, oh my GADD, how is it going with the repair maten?
I got the fiberglass on the outside, but I actually poked a hole in the bottom, so I gotta fill that as well now. I poked all the way through, so I made some putty, some paste. I'm trying to get that in the bottom for the best as I can, which is not... Same. Because this is €300 that I bought here of supplies. Which is almost more than a bolt. So same.
Scandinavië Travelers NL zegt holy F that's expensive like hell.
Yes. But if this is done properly, you never have to bother about it again. This will automatically be the strongest part of the bolt if it is if it's done properly. Now it's me and it's my first time, so I don't know what I do. Actually, I can do this easier by hand than with the spatula. I should have done this everywhere. It was a lot easier to do. Oh well, tip for the next time. Just use your finger.
NL zegt then there are coming more fishing streams from the boat.
Yeah, then there definitely will be more fishing streams from the boat. And if it won't be this boat, then I have to get a new boat and do it with that. But I want to do it this year. So I hope we can do it from this boat, because it's actually a nice looking boat. It just needs some love. It just needs some love. And that's it. Now, am I going to fiberglass this bit is the question. I could do a really thin line just to reinforce it and mix my really last batch of liquids. I don't need much for this. Now we can call it done. Then it has to wait at least 48 hours. But that's at 25 Celsius. So I think I will wait till Wednesday. Wednesday we're gonna prime it. And then maybe Wednesday paint it. At least prime it, sand it, prime it, see if we have to paint it. It's all stuck on me. The longer I let this harden, the better it is, honestly. Now I just have to hope I did this properly. Also, I'm using all my good stuff for this, like my household scissors and things, so both go down. Thank you. I kind of need to know how big this gap is. It better works. For the amount of money I put into it, I really hope so. And this is just the start of restoring this. There's gonna be a lot more to do. There is gonna be a lot more to do. And I have to hope it stays dry now for a few days, so this can harden. Because if I put the tarp over it now, then my tarp will become one with the boat. That's not handy either. Want to do though. But yeah, we finally have a dry day. I have not had that yet in a week. And above 18 Celsius. This is also a thing. It needed to be above 18 Celsius to work with this. This is going wrong. I'm trying to push the boat back as hard as I can. It's not making it easy on me. I did poke through the boat. So I'm trying to keep this as well as I can without poking a new hole in the boat. I actually poked a hole in the boat on accident while working on this. Not a lie. I need my paintbrush. Can you? Hey, thank you. But this is completely hardened now, is it? Not yet. It's not taking long anymore, though. Oh, my brush is gone. My brush does not want to brush anymore. Yeah, the brush is gone for. Okay, I do need a new mixture because everything is sticky and not doing what it's supposed to do. Oh yeah, definitely. This is almost like a turn into that putty stuff. Okay, final new mixture then. Just a little bit so we can cover the inside. Actually, I can spread it out with my finger. Okay, this is hilarious stuff. Okay, one more time. Down you go. One more time, mixture making. And then I'm good. And I'm done for today. Again, 20 on 5. Now 20 on 4. Right, 50 is 10. So 5 is 1. So 20 is 4. Right? I have to clean all this shit. I think the fire from the hot tub went out again already. Oh, this was not enough mixture. Oh well. Ah, it was. It's fine. Now, I didn't cover this that well with cleaning and all, so it won't stick that well anyway. Which is fine. I don't care. It's the bottom bit that is important. This is just a little bit extra reinforcements. Even if it doesn't have to. Just to be there. You cannot see what I do, I know. I'm sorry, I tried to move the camera. I didn't do it close enough. Oh my god. And it's done for today. And then we're really gonna see how this hardens. And how well it works after it hardens. And if we can actually put her in the water again. Or if I fucked this up so much that we created a new issue. It is me. Keep all options open, folks. It is me. I am good at messing things up. Actually, I want 2 layers of matte on here if I do it properly. Because 1 is never enough for reinforcement. You always need 2 at minimum. Look, the more the stronger, but 1 is just what keeps it at location to give you something to spread on. Still better than nothing, of course, but 1 is never what you work with. And keep in mind, water will always find a way to make your life miserable. Everyone that works with something that has water involved will know. Water will always find a way to make your life miserable. Yeah, we love the water. This is why we do this. Right. Where did I leave? Where did I just leave it? Where's my cup? Where's my cup with paintbrush? There. Wet this one more time so it's completely soaked. Right. And again, I am not doing this to make it look pretty. I know you guys can't see, but still, keep in mind, I'm not doing this to make it look pretty. There's going to be a floor covering all of this stuff anyway. I'm doing this to make it last. Now the only question that I have is Wednesday, if I'm gonna start painting it, do I first get the garden hose on it to see if there's water pouring out? Or do I just paint it and then test it? I kind of have to do some research on the steps there, what is the most convenient thing to do. Yeah, I really don't see where I poked that hole in the floor anymore, which I want to say is a good thing that I don't see it. It's also worrying me. Because if I know where it was, then I know where to pay attention to. Yeah, that's what I'm contemplating as well, but if there's no paint on it, it will only make the wood moist again, meaning I cannot paint it till it completely dries out. And if it doesn't have the paint on, it's not properly sealed yet. Like, this is all to do the pre-things. but it's not your actual seal. This is to reinforce it, fill it, but the paint is the seal. Of course, this shouldn't make water as it is. But this is not the biggest sealant. Right. To figure out a way to clean this stuff now. But this all has to dry out now, so I can see what happens. Oh yeah, I saw one part that I wanted to cover over here, because all the coating is off. Where did I leave that cup? There. Can I grab this still? Not really, but we're gonna do it anyway, because I'm stupid. You just get a quick epoxy coating, be good with it. Which would be worst case, what I can do as well, completely epoxy coat this entire boat. It's gonna be shit expensive though, I think. I already look at the prices now. How warm is the hot tub? How warm is the hot tub? Can I have the temperature probe, please? There you are. 35.9, which is not true, because as soon as I turn it on, it will cool down again. So I need fire. Haha. Or is there enough fire? There's not much fire. There's a big chunk of tree though. I don't think I can use this for fire. I might have to use some dry wood, some already dried wood from the Home Depot. But I only use two at the moment. So, if I now put you into the power supply, take you out. I mean, 35 is cool. It's not warm, it's actually lukewarm. Which for warm weather is still nice. I got a feeling I will do a few more cigarettes today than I still haven't had any. But I do want a cigarette in a bit. I think at least sort of stuff. Oh no! This cable is starting to tear. No! No way! It's so old. Oh no! I see a bad spot in the mantle of the wire. Don't worry, I don't see the copper yet. It has two places where it can go to. I don't see the copper yet, so it's fine. But I had that cable for so long. It is sad. Yeah. Kind of sad about that. Means I gotta toss that soon. Oh well, just what it is. So it was 35.9 I set, but now I turn it on. That means it will cool down rapidly, because now it's stirring all the cold water with the warm water. And this determines how long my fire up time, my hair is covered with dust and resin. And can I have the meter, please? It went down to 34.6, which is actually not too bad. 33 points. Let's put it in. Give it another moment. And then I have to make some food soon. 33.9, it is cooling down. That's okay. That's okay. I might put a normal fire block on in there. Just to, well, it is burning nicely. Small one done. Gotta say, this dried out faster. Oh, this is what I had on the boat. Oh, doesn't matter, I got stones for that. But you don't want to throw too much in, because then you're gonna boil. I learned that the hard way. Can always take them out when it's too much. I want a cigarette. I'm gonna have a cigarette. Let me put you guys on the boat one more time, so you can see a little bit what happened there. So it's filled first with an epoxy resin, and just to inject it. Now I put fiberglass on it. I do see a lot of air bubbles still though. I'm not too happy with that. But that roller tool is absolutely useless. It only drags the fiberglass around rather than actually helping. I filled the entire seam around. Oh, we got fiberglass. And now we really got to see what happens, because I don't know. I really don't know. And let me quickly see what you guys see before I switch to tacky. You guys see. You can't see too much. It's just what it is. I'm sorry. It is cooking. But what are you cooking? What are you cooking? Yeah, no. It's actually advised to indeed what I said, let it dry out. So do not put the garden hose in until you have it painted and everything. Because non-painted, it will take in moisture still. Which means if you do want to paint it, you have to let it dry out again. And if you did paint it and all and it's still leaking, then you have to sand down everything anyway in the first place. So it doesn't really matter if you waste a little bit of paint on that or not. So long story short, wait it out. So that's all I can do then till Wednesday. And I really have to eyeball the weather now if it actually stays dry or not. And if not, figure out how else to do this. Let's hope it stays dry. And then this has to harden now. And I'm gonna have my first cigarette. Stop me. And it tastes like shit. Not gonna lie, it tastes like shit. And then I just have to hope that I did it properly. I really don't know. So I think Wednesday, I know I can do it earlier. It's now Friday. So Saturday evening, Sunday. Technically I could do it Monday. But I want to give it the extra time to harden out. So I think Wednesday, if the weather is going to be dry enough, let me check the weather. I've got to check it anyway to see if I have to cover this stuff up or not. Although lately, the weather says there's nothing going wrong, and then I've got rain every day for a week. Well, it's not stated, oh, Wednesday is going to be 29 Celsius, fuck me sideways. Then Thursday it's gonna be sunny again, also 29. Friday it's cooling down again, and Saturday we're gonna have multiple days of rain again, heavy rain. I actually might have to do this Tuesday. If we wait 24 hours now, there'll be 8 on Saturday. Then another 24, because it needs 48 at least, and it's Sunday evening. Monday would be the soonest possible, but just for that extra hardened time, yeah, I think I have to do it Tuesday, because the primer has to dry out too before I lay the normal paint on. But that's gonna be really quick, just dabbing it. There's not gonna be anything stream worthy there. If I do remember, I might try to record it, but there is nothing going to be stream worthy there. So this was the big part of the stream, and the rest will be a picture. I choose for a deep blue. Funny enough, the boat is called Deep Blue as well. Bye. Let's see the neighbor. The neighbor went fishing, he said. He wanted to go fishing. I don't know if he goes or not. I'm gonna have a night with a hot tub and a beer. Eerste peuk van vandaag en ja, ik moet nu wachten. Ja, sowieso 48 uur. Ja, binnenkant ziet er heel lelijk uit, maar...
je zou er ook een houten plaat over.
Ja, daarom. Dat zei ik ook al.
Als het maar te dicht is.
Ja. Dan, ik wil het eigenlijk woensdag doen, maar als ik zie wat voor weer er daarna komt, denk ik toch dat het dinsdag wordt.
Wat?
Primen en verven.
Dat zou de komende week heel mooi zijn, hoor ik.
Ja, woensdag 29, vrijdag 29. Daarna koelt het weer 2 dagen af en gaan we weer naar Plensen.
Zou ik het dinsdag gaan doen als het dinsdag droog blijft en dan woensdag donderdag niks doen?
Alleen bij 25 graden moet dit 48 uur uithouden. Het is onder de 25 graden.
Dan moet hij langer uithouden.
Ja, dan hoop ik ook dinsdag al.
Kijk, het is nu vrijdag. Zaterdag, zondag 2 dagen, zou die 48 uur zijn. Maandag, dinsdag 4 dagen. Nou, op zich. Ik denk het wel.
Ik hoop dat het tussendoor niet regent.
Daar hebben ze het niet over gehad, over regen.
Nee, maar dat hebben ze er elke keer niet. En toch is het al een week lang raak hier.
Apart is dat, hè? Kijk, dan een week lang uit het rijden met het gevoel van het is herfst.
Yeah, man. Sorry, it looked like fall here. It was really hot, and according to the weather, it should all be nice and blah blah blah. And
It should have been.
not here.
It should have been 36 degrees. They had it. A couple of weeks ago. They said it would be 36 degrees or something.
Yeah.
And it was only rain.
First cigarette of the day.
Nummer 6. Denk ik.
I'm gonna have another one later on with a beer and a hot tub.
Ik denk dat ik, ja, een stuk of 6 nodig
Hm.
Valt me wel mee, normaal was ik op een stuk of 12.
Ja, ga je nog vissen? Joh. Ah,
Ga
ik
mijn
vond het echt
maatjes in pak. Het is dat je me riep, want anders had ik mijn maden gepakt, word ik al weggereden.
Nee.
Ja,
En
vissen of zo.
de achterkant ziet er wat raar uit zo, maar dat schuur je allemaal nog weg en dan knip je nog weg en dan maak je het alweer vlak.
Ja.
Je zult wel zien dat de rand op gaat zitten, want ik
Ja.
heb hele dikke fiberglass gekozen.
Niet uit. Dat geeft niks.
Nou, voor mij niet.
Dat doet ook niks. Dat doet verder niks met in het water en met het varen merk je er geen kut van.
Nee, maar ik heb het expres gedaan voor de spiegel. Hoe steviger die spiegel er is, hoe zwaarder de motor ik erachter kan gooien.
Ja, als je dat wil, dan moet je sowieso die hele spiegel pakken.
Ik moet zeggen, die spiegel zit er best stevig in, ondanks dat de bodem niks raakt.
Nee,
Ik heb er flink kracht op gezet, maar het duwt niet eens door.
Ja, maar je moet niet vergeten, ja, die gebogen balken die erin zijn, die zijn wel gebouwd op stevigheid. Het moet wel wat houden natuurlijk. Hè. Die spiegel is ook wel weer een, als je die spiegel eruit haalt, dan verlies je alweer kracht aan de zijkant. Dus die moet wel vrij stevig zijn, wil dat alles een beetje behouden, zeg maar.
I have to put more weight in the front though if I take a heavier engine, because it's already nearly with the ass in the water if I go full speed.
Nou,
And this is just a 2.5 horse engine.
dan moet je bijvoorbeeld, als je tegels of zo over hebt, dan leg je er gewoon een pak met tegels in.
Allemaal visspullen erin, allemaal voorin. Coolbox.
Even kijken, jij bent 60 kilo, nou die motor dat weegt ook een kilootje of 10, 15 misschien. Zorg dat je daar ook zoiets hebt liggen, 40, 50 kilo hebt liggen voor in die boot. En dan trek je hem wel wat omlaag. Ik weeg net 60.
Ja.
Dan bleef je al vrij recht te hangen.
Maar als ik nu zie waar de bruine verf voor is gebruikt, ben ik bang. Want het gaat helemaal door tot voor. Basically, there was a weird brown paint on the floor of the boat. And today I discovered everything underneath it was Bondo. It is an ex-sailboat, so that did have to do some modifications to it. Yeah. Let's see how warm this is now. Nah,
Koek in het.
34.9 only. Nee man,
Ja jongen, dat is best lekker.
het moet warmer.
Daar ging ik al in zitten.
Ja. For this temperature outside, it's actually nice. But
Even for the winter, that's nice.
hey, did the fire go off? It did. Oh no, almost did. Vissen. Succes. Ah ja, dat is voor nu klaar. Het is opruimen, vrij te maken. Dank je. told you I should have used dry wood on there. Just one block of dry wood is all I needed. Let me get a dry block on there. Oh, smoke in my eyes, everything. And then I gotta clean up. I'm gonna make food. I'm gonna say bye-bye. Oh! Do I have them open back though? I do not. And now I want to use my scissors, but I use those to do the epoxy stuff. But those scissors are useless now. Let's get 2 of dry wood in there. Should be enough. Actually, this is half logs. This is not pieces. That's not nice. I need actual proper logs or half logs. I'm too lazy to split them myself, honestly. Can I push you underneath, please? Thank you. So I can blow this on real quick. Wait, what idea? Hold on. This might go terrible wrong, because every time that I have a brain fart, it goes wrong. There's air in here still, right? Yeah. Woohoo! Cool. Oh, that's burning again. Okay, awesome. Oh, that was awesome. Well, that's one way to do it. Probably not the recommended way, but it worked. Becky. Bah. Disgusting. There was a manual with this. I'm draining the tank now from the compressor because that's better for the machine to store it like that if you don't use it on a daily. And I don't. Oh yeah, that bottom needs some more pressure. Let me quickly use this. That works better than the freaking paint roller. I really don't see the place anymore where I pushed a hole in the floor though. So I want to say that's a good sign. I want to say that's a good sign. Did I do the bottom far enough? Oh shit, that's already hard. Oh, let's hope he holds. So, no bumper today. Didn't have the time for that yet. Right, good. I'm gonna start cleaning this up. And get the compressor back first and slowly work this shit away. So I'm gonna walk inside anyway to start the raid. So I'll see you guys inside in a moment. Nice. Right. You hear me twice or once now? Right. No, you hear me twice or once now? You hear me twice. Right, my hair is a mess. I will make burgers. I will make burgers with some vegetables and some easy. And oh my god, I'm disgusting. I am disgusting. Hair feels so thick now with all that sanding and stuff. Are we done? The dim-diddly do. Now we done a thing. Where did I just leave my headset? Where did I just leave my headset? Outside still. Okay, right folks. I do look dusty. It is terrible. It is terrible at the moment. I'm gonna rate you over to Tucker's playing Mecha Chameleon. So have fun there. Get well, Tamada. Thanks for watching, everyone. And just follow my YouTube, TTVNL Rider, and my Instagram, TTVNL Rider, for a picture of where it's painted. If all goes wrong, then there will be another stream. And if there will be another stream with repairing, then it means I still have a leak. Thank you. For now, have a good one though, everyone. I gotta move it over. So take care. Be good. Bye bye.
Dinner time.